Hey, I remembered how to do things today. All right. Yep. Popped up and back to the farm. Well, I will be honest, I don't know how much. Hey, Fox, how's it going? We'll be honest, I don't know how much farming it will be today, but it should be a lot of run up to actually. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Yeah, same here. Um. Wow. Okay. You literally answer me. I'm like, wait a second. Is my microphone working? That is the kind of week I've had. Like long hour wise, or was it just dealing with too much stuff and it felt like it was made it feel like it was a long day, or a combination of both? Whoops. Mm. My microphone does not feel like it's in the right place. There we go. There we go. That feels a little bit better. Looking on the screen. All right. Good enough. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, that's not helpful at all. Jeez. 30 tons of scrap metal. Oh man. So not only were you in a bottleneck that made you miss your time slot, you had to do it in a trailer in your the tipper trailer, and it stinks, and it's like you can't even get away from that either. Oh man, that's just a twofer right there at minimum. I just realized I don't know where my pickup truck is. There it is. Yup, I am very familiar with those. Those things are awful if you don't, and those things are awful if they start getting blown out of there. Especially if they get blown into you, towards you. And like you said, the smell of those things is awful. Yeah, it's not just the shavings, because those things are covered in cutting oil as well. which stinks to high heaven. Yeah, so you're smelling the cutting oil that smells real awful. But at least, yeah, at least you have something to keep them from blowing away. Have you ever had lathe shavings get all over you? If not, consider yourself very lucky. They're awful. Oh, did you? Oh, as much as unappealing as it really is now for a career, I really do wish I'd done more with yeah, let's not play with the stuff that looks like the springs. Hey, but if it looks like springs, at least you know at least you know the cut's right. Yeah, I'm at the point where I almost wish I did more with machining, like actual machining. I mean, I'm at the point with work that if I knew how to do actually do machining, I would set up a mini machining stations at home. Try to make some money that way so I can get away from my current job. I've never done wood. I have done metal. I've been all my experience is around metal, but in college I also took a manufacturing engineering course where we went over a lot of like machining and fabrication operations. I got to imagine. I imagine it is. Like I said, I don't know enough about it, but doesn't it when you wood lathing? Doesn't that create basically sawdust? Yeah. So you need a nice cleaning. So you need a nice system for that. To no health, really. They're still. They must still be young enough that I can't. Yep. Exactly. Good Hoover or good shop vac. Have it basically right under your working area. Yep. That makes sense to. Mm, sorry, that makes sense to me. That's kind of what we do with when we drill and saw fiberglass. I got to imagine. Mm, I gotta get control of this cough drop first, but yeah, I got to imagine that sawdust is basically as unfriendly as the um fiberglass. What did I just say we cut? What did we cut? Fiberglass. Yep. It's part of why I want a place with a garage, though. 2-car garage. I could set up a small, try to get a mini CNC station together. Do like 3D printing and small turning jobs. Small turning and lathe jobs. That's the same thing. Turning and milling jobs, I mean. Well, true. You kind of need a drill press anyway for if you're doing a machining station. But the antique one, we have one of those at work, and it's nothing but problems. So, excuse me. No, I've actually never seen one that's that big. Oh yeah, we do a lot. We do a lot with platers and all that. I'd like to actually go visit some of our plating vendors. I'd love to see how they do it. Yeah, I'd love to just go watch that process happen. Because next week's manifest and nice. Gonna go haul the fun one, right? Where did I put my milk truck? Welding machine, sweet, yay. I love watching the machinery just drive on by. Well, I should say I used to like watching it. I don't get to watch it anymore from work. I used to have a window down a road where all the all the construction equipment would go. I mean, it was so much. It was so nice to watch some of this stuff. Most of the stuff, though, I got to watch, sadly, was windmill blades and windmill components. Because the street I used to work on, company's no longer there. Um, it's a main road that leads to kind of the Lake Erie. Whoops! What did I do? I did something. I achieved something. What did I achieve? I'd like to just drive one of those. I'd like to drive one of those. I know the perfect place to do it, too. Well, that's pretty gutsy. Oh, you're lucky there's no real physics in this game with the driving. Don't brake check me. So yeah, Amazon that's down the street from where I work, is closing up shop. Their warehouse is closing up shop in beginning of June. So I could take that asphalt miller and just run it right where where the road where they are closing up is. It's a secluded enough road that they could just block it off and let me drive it up and down the road. I don't think they're demolishing the building. So that means I could just use the existing road driveways and parking lots as a drift course. But yeah, it's nice that they're going to be leaving our area because that was never a good idea. Yeah, that Amazon there was never a good idea. They let's see if I can. Yeah, let's see if I can do this right. Whoop. Okay. Whoops. Oh, I didn't change. Okay, never mind. Oh crap! I wanted those links open. Crap. Okay. Come on. There we go. Um, no, let's just close this. Okay, perfect. Um, all right. Okay, okay, so that's wait a second. They built that so far. They built Amazon so far. Wow. Those jack wagons. Oh, I can't believe the town did that. Screen, screen. Um, is anything showing? Why is nothing showing up? There we go. So this is where this is the Amazon right here, right in the middle. Now I work. Well, that's not labeled correctly. So this. Why is my screen? Okay, I guess my. Okay, I guess showed long enough to for you to get the idea of what the Amazon is there, but I can't believe that I couldn't get. Yeah, it's huge. It's too big for the. It's too big for the road that it's on. I mean, that's a 2-lane road going down there. That's just 1 lane each way, basically. Not even a marked center line. And those Amazon trucks and their employees just monopolize that road to the point that it's almost like they don't want anybody from either any of the other 3 business parks in there, or any of the 2 business parks, FedEx, or the pharmaceutical place. It's almost like they don't want us to be able to get out of our driveways. They stagger themselves perfectly that it makes it damn near impossible to get in and out at times. So I'm glad they're gone. I'm glad they're leaving. I really don't have much use for them. Okay, too late to plant cotton. My sugar beet is planted. Not planting potatoes yet. Do I have enough oats? I think I have enough oat. I think I've got enough everything. Okay. But yeah, for me, it's like it'd be nice if I would like to know why they thought that was a good idea. Let's see. But yeah, it's just one lane each way. Just so it's just so bad trying to get in and out of there, working there, and they didn't even move in. I think it was 6 years ago. I think it was 2018 that they built it. Oh my. Okay, that would be a sweet place to like live or explore or something. But yeah, with you having to drive a truck through there, that can't be fun. That looks like that'd be an amazing place to just take a drive through though. See, that would be a great place to like get little gold and put the top down and drive through. But yeah, I mean, like you said, having to drive down roads like that with your truck was just like, do I really have to? Do I really have to drive on this road that's too small for what I'm actually using it for? Sweatshirt off. I don't know why, but it feels like it's getting to be very warm in here. Ow. 49 feet long. Jeez. No thanks. 49 feet long, and they're what, 8 feet wide? Which, I mean, here in the US, I think our highway lanes are 12 feet wide. It's like there's very little clearance on either side of those trucks. It's like, yeah, those. It's like, yeah, this is just not. I'm glad my cows don't escape. But yeah, it's just like that's rough. That just that just looks really rough. Um, I'd like to know how I'm actually doing this. What is this? What am I in? Boo. I don't know if we can have double decker trailers here. I think our I think our trailers are capped at good God. No, we can't do that. That would actually not fit under a lot that would not fit under a lot of our bridges over our highways and our freeways, highways over our interstate system or state highway systems. You couldn't do that. You'd get stuck. You'd hit. You get can opened. It's it would be that bad. Oh wait, you just sent. I just looked at that. Yeah, most of I think our um I think our trailers have a height limit of 10 foot 6. I think it is. Maybe 10 foot 8 or 10 foot 10. Because most of our bridges are 11 foot 6 in clearance. At least that's what's supposed to be standard from my understanding. So something like that wouldn't fit under anything. I mean, unless you went to California, I mean, you get some pretty high off ramps there. California built some, put some freeways deep in the freeways have their own kind of valleys, basically. No sugar, no flour. Wow, that's kind of I know what I'm supposed to have ingredients missing at this point just because I don't have anything I don't have any flour or sugar yet, but that's just getting a little bit inspiring actually. All I need is flour and sugar and then I get to bake cakes. Get to bake cake soon. I was very happy last weekend. Wait, was it last weekend? Yeah, it's too bad we can't have any. Well, I guess we could figure out how to make them and make them ourselves, but that feels like a baking stream. My kitchen's not set up for a baking stream though. If my kitchen was set up for it, I would so do like cooking and baking streams as well. I would just take ideas and try to make them and stuff. Well, you did something fun though. See, that's the important thing. Have fun. I just I just have seen a few people do baking streams before, and it's like, ooh, this looks good. I want whatever they're making. That's it, really? Geez, we're still hovering at like between 3 and 7 degrees Celsius. I mean, it's spring according to the calendar, but we had sleet the other day. Actually, I'm thankful because I've had to work out in the back on tooling this for parts of this week, and that actually makes it easier. It gets too hot, then it's like, I don't want to be back here. I just figured I could use the bridge as a diving board. I'd like to know where exactly I am. There we go. But yeah, it's been cool here, so it helps with that. Problem is, like I said, we had rain and sleet. I think it was Thursday, maybe Wednesday. I don't know. All the days are rolling together. I just wake up because my alarm tells me to during the week. I don't actually know what day it is for the most part. Wish I was kidding about that too. Hence the reason I've been working on my resume and wish I could work from basically start my own home business. Well, my position is getting to be worse and worse and worse of a fit for me. It's basically become, yeah, exactly. My position just basically has become nothing but stress, and the stress is literally manifesting itself as serious physical pain. Like I can barely move, like I'm stiff, my joints hurt, all that good stuff. I found out one of the managers doesn't trust the people on his team, and it's even though he won't admit it, it's because of his shortcomings and the problems he's causing. So, work has been interesting as of late. Well, apparently he's blaming me for not being happy in my position, even though I've been trying to get moved back into the position I was in before I kind of had to volunteer to move to the position I'm in now. I was the only one who could actually move into that position. So, but I've been very upfront with him and because okay, so our structure is really weird in terms of how I report. Technically, by my position, I should report to him, but I report to the applications engineering manager, which is the position I'm trying to get back into applications engineering. But it's like I don't think he understands. I don't think the tooling manager understands. One, there's a lot of issues in tooling, and a lot of them I'm just not equipped to handle. Like the customer facing stuff and the everybody complaining about the fact that it takes forever to get tools turned around because we don't have parts and repair parts in stock. We've taken on, we were acquired in the end of 2023. We took on that company's tooling line. It's like I don't understand their tooling line. There's no training involved. But apparently I'm supposed to just be able to understand what their tooling is. And I'm still a little irritated about the fact that if I'm part of the tooling team, why am I the only one on the tooling team that didn't get to go to the training in Germany a few weeks ago? Yeah, I've been working on my resume. I've wanted to start a channel for like a second channel for videos and stuff, like regular videos, and then just keep the main on YouTube for the full streams. I wanted to get that going, but between getting sick and just all the struggling to get my resume and all that stuff done, I haven't been able to get that done. But yeah, so that's part of one of the things I'm working on is getting my resume updated and right and stuff, so I can start trying, because I'm not finding much I'm qualified for. So I'm trying to get my resume out. So my chiropractor said I should use the fact that I do broadcasting and have done broadcasting, sports broadcasting for teams for online feeds, and the fact that I used to do a podcast, I should try using that and try to find a way to monetize that. So that means I would have to set up yet another one, because that stuff that I did is all sports related. So it's like, I don't know how I'm going to manage that, but I mean, if I found a position open for it, I mean, I could go for it. I'd definitely be qualified. But yes, as a friend of yours says, we're on that street known as struggle. Yep, that's a very good saying. That really is. Your friend has a very good saying there. I mean, considering I'm still waiting for everything to grow. I think I just need to put this in speed up mode. Yeah, the struggle is real. Work struggle is real. Yeah, but you're right. It is time for a change of scenery. I've been there 11 years. I'm not given the same equipment as everybody else in the department walks in and gets immediately. I'm the only engineer that's on hourly when everybody else is on salary. And the young guys take advantage of that because they don't have to work a full 8-hour day. And most of them have a very, very limited travel schedule. Oh, hang on. Let me make. I mean, I see the end of what you're saying. I'm just going to get this to a. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Now I can read that. 10 hours of driving, back to the office, do emails, PDFs, liaise with clients, weekly timesheets, sign off on driver timesheets and tachographs, check the black boxes on the truck fleet. And people. Exactly. So if that's a typical day for you, that's probably what, 12 to 14 hours? I'm guessing that's not 3 or 4 12 to 14 hour days either. I'm guessing that's a. Oh, good God. Yikes. So, say you're doing 12 hours, you get 3 hours of commute. That's 15 hours a day that you're committing to work. Work and work related activities. I still can't do Hank Hill voice. I don't know why I try. I'm not a voice actor. So yeah, let's say 12 just to make it easy for the math. You're looking at committing 15 hours a day to work. I don't know about you, but during the week I only can sleep about 5 hours before I just with time needing to unwind, I only get about 5 hours sleep, which is not great. I know, but I mean, you're basically getting home, and if you want to get 8 hours of sleep, you're basically getting home, taking a shower, and going right to bed. That sounds about right. Yeah, you need some time off, and you need it bad. Because, yeah, if you're doing 5 days a week, you're committing between commute and work a minimum of 75 hours. That is what we refer to as not sustainable. Well, I don't know who we is, but I will refer to it as not sustainable. And why am I drinking from 2 water bottles at the same time? Yeah, that's a short term. That'll work short term, but you don't want it long term. I mean, the last time I tried to do anything that crazy was 2005. I was working a 40-hour a week job. I was doing about 15 hours a week. I was doing, let's see, about 15 hours a week doing league directing for baseball, adult baseball and softball. I was doing 8 hours, I think 8 hours a week of college courses. And the driving time between that was about 2 to 2.5 hours a day. So yeah, so I mean it's been 20 years since I've done that, but yeah. I mean I had to do that schedule work every day for I think it was 3 weeks, like 20 straight days of working, no time off. So it's like, yeah, that's a hard no of let's not do that again. It's like, yeah, you don't want to get sick when it's something you enjoy comes up. You don't want to be basically you don't want to be stuck in bed because you just your body's broken down basically, whether it's exhaustion or illness. And then you don't want to do what I'm doing which is basically let's end up in full crash out mode and see how that works out for us. I am basically in full crash out mode, and it's like, oh, this is not good. Geez, my chickens are producing eggs. But yeah, age before your years. I feel like I'm 43 going on. Well, some days I feel like I'm 43 going on like 70. Some days I feel like I'm 43 going on 21. Depends on what I'm doing. Oh, I just had a thought and I lost it. I think you would have found I think you would have found it funny too, but I lost the thought that was in my head. I was joking around with my coworker yesterday, the one that I do the call soccer with. He's actually a coworker of mine. I was joking around with him about something, but I forget what. Oh, that I'm going through that I'm going through a midlife crisis. That I'm going through my midlife crisis now. Ooh, jars of honey. Yes. I was telling him, yeah, I'm going through my midlife crisis now. I don't know if hair wise I'm trying to end up like European hockey player or mid '90s Undertaker. He's a wrestling fan, so it's like that analogy would work with him. It's like, yeah, how do I get my hair to grow better? The only thing that's stopping me from doing that is the fact that I don't fit in a little sports car. That I don't really fit in sports cars. Oh, that would be funny because then I would match my GTA character. Well, not right now, but usually. Long red hair. But I couldn't pull off the outfits she has. Even if they are just regular outfits. Nothing crazy, but. I forgot that Undertaker had red hair for a while. Oh, well, alright. I've maxed out the money. Yeah, I forgot about that because I. Now that I think of. Well, I did joke about showing up to work one day with with long hair. Yeah, the long hair over the face with the hat and the like the trench coat and stuff, like his dead man character. I have joked about showing up to work like that. I just need some boots that would work too. I mean, I could go all the way with it. All right, what do I need to buy anything? Yeah, if I could just get my hair to grow better, then or longer, better, both. I'm still hoping I get full colors for roller hockey. Whoops, for the summer season. So I think that would be funny showing up to work with my hair dyed team colors, and everybody would be like, "What is going on?" Who wants honey? Farmers market does. Yeah, I feel like at this point I'm committed to having to do that. Whenever my team color just the first stream after my roller hockey season starts, I'll be showing up with weird color hair. I feel like I'm committed to that now. Actually, the black and red you showed me last week was really cool. I don't think I'm going to be lucky enough to get like black and red or anything like that. I feel like I'm going to end up with a just a weird color combo that's going to be really hard to match up. I mean, I hope my team's colors are nothing crazy like I hope I don't end up with something like blue and yellow, for example. Because then I've really got to be careful. I've got to be careful with that, because then that could start meshing into green, and then that really wouldn't work. If I do it wrong, turn my hair green, like, nope. But then again, blue and yellow would also be good, because that's the colors of the soccer team that I do the online feed for. And since I'm never on camera, it really wouldn't matter if I have my hair looking weird, because it would be one, team colors, two, we're not on camera. But when I was younger, when I was still in high school, my football team at times we would dye our hair blonde. This was 1998, 99. I'm not really sure the reason behind doing it, but we did it anyway. It was fun. What am I doing dropping the eggs? Yeah, I hope I... Oh no, the traffic's starting to mess up again. Whoops. Let's get the eggs to the bakery first, and then... the only thing I'm going to worry about is if any of the colors for my roller hockey team mesh with the color are the same as the colors of any of our division opponents. So light blue and dark blue actually would not work. So my two blue combination would not work at all. That's an opponent's. The light blue is an opponent's main color. Yep. That would be wild. That's almost like a sunset. Yeah, so the light blue would, if I did that, would match their color scheme a little too closely. Would match their blue. Um, oh my gosh, their goalie is back. No, their goalie is back. Oh my gosh, this guy was fun. I think their goalie from the first season, the team that I do the feeds for, played the team that played Akron City FC. I think that one of their goalies is still on the team. Guy got himself a red card. The goalie got himself a red card because he was arguing with the refs because the refs were telling him, hey, you only have a certain amount of time to play the ball once you pick it up. And he kept arguing with the refs and stuff. It was like, oh my gosh, this guy is, he was fun to watch. He was very outspoken. Kind of, yeah. The only problem is, you don't want your keeper getting a red card. But in that league, you can substitute in the backup goalkeeper. You just have to take one of your field players out. So it's kind of a weird rule. But yeah, I'm actually very happy with the way the schedule works. Is going to work this season. It's mostly weekday games. I have 2 Saturdays I won't be able to stream. Both of those are men's and women's team play on the same night right after each other, so it's a double header. And then the only other Saturday is an early game, so I'll be home in time to be like, all right, let's play something. I forgot. Okay, yep, I gotta check the milk. Wow. All right. Let's get the milk and slurry trucks. Let's see. But yeah, this it's all my fun stuff is about, like, all my fun away from home stuff is about to start up, so that's always good. That'll help slow down the just me crashing and burning. Having something have something like more than one day a week that I enjoy going on. So that'll be nice. $4,400 of milk. I feel like I'm not using my truck to its full potential, but that's all right. Who needs milk? I just feel like I did a very dumb thing here. Yep, I sure as hell did. Yeah, I was just wondering which of the two needs more milk. I'll take it to the bakery. My dairy is not going through milk very quickly. I feel like this truck is too big for the street. So I'll probably take the next shipment of milk to the dairy. Whoops. I just jackknifed my truck. What's the thoroughbred achievement? Whoops. Yeah, let's leave the milk here. Oh wow. Wait, horses? I didn't know you could ride horses. Oh, you shouldn't have told me that one. I'm going to be like a white cowboy and just ride my horses around the place. Okay, slurry truck. There it is. With a slurry tractor. Oh, this is going to be sloppy. You can rename the horses? Nice. I don't know why I would name the horses, but being able to rename them is cool. Slurry. So what I'm hearing is I need to make sure I have a lot of oats and a lot of straw ready. Whoops. Once I get horses, I need a lot of oats, a lot of straw. Oh, okay. I thought I moved. It's fine. I'll just use my garage as a drive-through. Oh, okay. I need to get the horses at some point. Slurry is cleared out. Milk is to the bakery. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think once I get things starting to run properly, efficiently, and fully understand what I'm doing, I think horses are a requirement. Hey, look, oat. So I've got some oat. Perfect. The straw is from the grass, right? Or is that just hay? It's been so long since my grass has been, since the first round of grass, I can't remember. Jump horses! Horses. Whoops, I'm off camera. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Straw is from wheat, barley, and oats. Okay. So I need those for both flour and food. Is flour, flour, food, and possible, and the straw is for their where they lay down, right? Oof, I'm going to need all my or does it, or is the oats and or the straw like the leftover from what you get when you. No, I'll probably understand it more when I actually do it. I'm asking questions now, but I think I'll understand it better when I actually go to do it. Oh, okay. So that would be that I harvest the grain. The part that turns into flour gets sent to the flour mill. the leftover gets picked up and turned into straw. Okay. If I'm understanding that right. That makes sense. Okay. I think I might need food. All right, chickens. I'll be back. Going to buy chickens food. I don't really need to buy the chickens food. They're not eating enough food for me to really worry about it. Well, I got 24 chickens. I mean, they don't seem to be the hungriest of creatures. Yeah, because that's why I ended up getting the, what is it, the mixer? So that way we could throw the bales. Throw the bales in and then empty it, and then that way it took the straw. It loosened the bales. Or debaled the bales or something. Excuse me. I've never heard of a straw blower before. I mean, that just sounds kind of, no mind, don't go there. Don't worry about the name. Um, whoops. That makes sense. I don't know why I was looking in balers for it. There we go. There they are. True. It's not like I don't have a billion euros to spend. I have just went totally ridiculous, but that's all right. Actually, I don't think I can do that. I made a mistake. I don't think this is working. Here we go. Now it's working. I'm about to take up the whole road. Why does this feel like it's offset to the right? Actually, now that you mention it, I do think this actually has a triple wheel option. I think I've looked at it. I don't think I looked at it this time. I think I looked at it previously. Nope, this isn't the right one. Okay. How wide? Yes. Yep. Exactly. I want to take up the whole road, and I want to take up. I thought something here had the ability to do triple wheels. Guess not. Disappointment. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Let's see. Whoops. Oh man. For some reason, I'm going with the huge tractors, and I don't know why. So I do agree with you that I do like the small classic tractors. I actually prefer them. They just don't work with everything. Oh, hang on, hang on. None of them seem to have a three-tire option, though. Boy toys for the big boy equipment. $2,250 horsepower. Oh my gosh. I want 2,200 horsepower. Probably not the greatest idea for me. Oh. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. So the 99,999,999 euro thing is a display limitation. It is not your actual most amount of money you can get. Now, I thought I could pick up the big bags. Yeah, it was telling me it's too heavy. I went and bought chicken food because I wanted to pick it up by hand. I have now officially hit the, okay, we're in a lull point of the game. Let's see what stupid stuff I can do. I bought chicken food just to test that, I thought I had the super strength mod. I have not. I think I took the only one I had out. This is going to... There's no way this can go wrong. This will go perfectly right. I would love to know how this is even working. Yeah, I think the silage thing I took out. I think that's where the chicken coops are now. Oh, I'm making the game unhappy. I am making the game unhappy right now doing this like this. Whoops. Rip. Yeah, because I think that was right here. The silage, that cement chute for it. Yeah, I took that out. I don't know why, but I thought maybe that wasn't worth it. I mean, I've got money. Why not? I'm guessing that is under... Whoops. I am surprised. Wait. Okay, mow your grass, windrow it, bale it, then use a bale wrapper. I don't know if I have a bale wrapper. I actually don't have a bale wrapper. I have a bale. I have the baler. That felt like an odd thing to say. I have the baler. And what does that do? So I think this is the windrower right here. Here's the bale. Oh, gross. Nope, that's not the... That's the windrower right there. And what does silage do? Because I think I got all this so I could turn the grass into So I think I got all this stuff so I can make hay out of the grass. But I don't know why I still have half a hay bale in there. Or more. Do I have a tractor with nothing attached? Blue. I don't know if I have enough tractors. Bird, you have everything you need. Alright, where should I put the silage thing? Seven now really wants me to buy stuff from them. Yeah, okay. Now, Best Buy. I need to remember, I have shopping I need to do. I have equipment I need to get. So I don't need it if I make it from bales. But for that I need a bale wrapper, or do I just let it sit? Because if I need a bale wrapper, I know where to buy one of those. Whoa, alright. Let's not get hit by a car, please. My character is taking a run down the road. Oh no. Why is somebody being me? Well, they probably won't physics their bag handler the way I do. There we go. Oh, I get a small tractor. Yes. Not perfectly retro, but it's close enough. It's not perfectly vintage, but it's close enough that I am accepting it. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Oh, no matter what, it's good enough for me. Good enough for me. I'm very happy with the tractor. Yes. I feel like I'm driving an old tractor now. I feel like I should be on a farm around Halloween on a hay bale on a hay ride. I wanted to drive this around town. Is it really? Okay. I'm happy. Growing. Okay. No, hurry up and grow now, because my phone is just going nuts here. For no reason, really, but my phone is just going really nuts. 75 to 78. Okay, I am very happy with that. I will accept that. I'm guessing this grass is not ready for mowing yet. Holy crap, phone, stop. Oh, what do I have here? I think that's a stone picker. It is a stone picker. Okay. Okay, so I've got one tractor. Nope, that's attached to something. Two tractors. Three tractors. Five tractors. A lawnmower. Seven tractors. Alright, I've got seven tractors not attached to anything. Here we go. This also has the vintage feel, though it looks like it might have, No, well, it's not really that advanced inside either. Ooh, I might have a couple vintage tractors. Alright, I'm very happy with that. 82 to 93? Well, I will go close enough. Close enough. What happens when you have unlimited money? You kind of just start wanting to buy everything. That's that right there. Okay. Well, the only issue I'm going to have is I'm going to need to be able to actually use it. Oh, we're going to have rain. I love the breaking the fourth wall here. This is very game being game self-aware. Read what is aggravation. Hang on. Oh, this one right here. Aggravation, aggravation. I get it. Too similar. Too similar. Let's. Okay, hang on. Nope, I don't have. Do I have anything good? Oh, I do have something good. Not this. This is just being deleted. So I broke GTA the other last week. When I say I broke GTA, I mean I broke GTA. I mean, it's an idea.
Hi.
So I'm looking at, I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. It's too bad that I can't actually do that to send it back to the customer. Yeah, it disappeared on me. It disappeared under the map. Yes. Yep, that is a Hermes. So, and it has the hydraulics when you're driving that it raises and lowers. Probably can get that. That's probably one of the upgrades. What did I do here? Oh, I know what I did here. I inadvertently found another way to blow myself up. I was not careful when I was deciding that I needed to test the assault shotgun on the motorcycle engine. And then I just blew everything back there up. Good grief, phone, stop it. There we go. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Where is that? Where is that? I really should do something with all my captures. I should download them and do a video of them, shouldn't I? Because watch what's about to happen on the right hand side. It's at this. All three of these clips were taken about 5 or 10 minutes apart or so. So watch what's happening on the right hand side. I pull out the sniper rifle to make it obvious. It was at that point I decided, you know what? I've had enough for the night. Ooh. Wait, where? Yup. Okay, there we go. That mm, that that is definitely something. It's either that or it's a street sweeper. You know what? Now that it's getting warmer, there we go. That's it. Those are too new. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Now that it's starting to get warmer, I should take my vehicle to get washed. I should go to the car wash and not just do it myself. What the heck is this? I like it. I downloaded it. All right, let's see what we got here. Um, oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I should download it or not. Ooh, I'm torn. I'm torn between the deer and the fact it is vintage. Well, if I decide I don't want it, I guess I can get rid of it later, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, this is not disappointing. 1958, vintage. Okay, international. Oh, there we go, right there. Uh, yes, please. I know that I feel like that's what I'm going for now. I already have one of those. What in the world is this? I'm still downloading it. One cylinder, 45 horsepower. This one does? I know. It's going in the museum. This looks like it's being held together by Bluetooth. Too new. No way. Whoops. Oh, it's not. Let me get it. It's purchase. Okay. Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is, right there. There we go. Great. Let's see. All right. Here we go. I think I'm going to make the game angry right now. Mm. Yes. Tractor museum incoming. I just need to figure out where to put it, but Tractor Museum is going to happen. It has to. Feel the 17 miles per hour. But with the wind blowing in your face. That's the nice part, though. You get the wind blowing in your face. Whoops. Yes. I should stop running into the posts. I was a little late with that. Yep. It's getting a quick drive, and then before I figure out where I put my Tractor Hall of Fame. Well, Tractor Museum. I guess it's not really a Hall of Fame, is it? It's a nice touch. You don't really see it anymore, do you? Oh, what are we doing here? I know, you used to see them all the time on trucks. When you have too much money to play with, you just kind of buy tractors, I guess. Here we go. That's what we need. More more. Ooh, wow, words. More rare classics. Yeah, 'cause that's what 17 days from now that Realms is opening up, right? 29th. It's kind of weird that it's on the. No, never mind. That's not weird. Yeah, nice not doing the trial. Nice not having to worry about what what big brained activities other people are up to. No Tegan shenanigans. Wonder how many but the Oh, see, my sound is off, like on my computer, so I actually can't even hear it. See, yeah, see, I don't have sound on. I actually don't really use Discord. I should set up Discord, shouldn't I? I should probably learn how to set up Discord and actually do it. You know, I will be right back. Let's run to restroom. I don't know why my headphones are showing anything. They don't have headphones in. Okay, there we go. There we go. How did how did I manage that? Okay, there we go. Phone, please stop. There we go. Yeah, I gotta remember to change that stuff too. The follow alert. Especially if I'm doing different stuff, because I picked that glass shattering, like a windshield crash and a crash from from playing Forza Horizon. But if I'm playing different games, I should do something that works more universally, shouldn't I? Yeah, I've got to figure some stuff out. I do want to add some stuff to it. So what I really should do is figure out a way to see if I can do clips from my Stream Deck. I still need to fully set that up because I've got a Stream Deck that I use for some of the functions. Like the second page is what allows me to update. I could do one touch Twitter updates or one touch hashtags on my Twitter page. And then like the first page of it, because it's got two pages. It's timer, start the countdown timer. I can start that from here, and then these top three are scene controls for streams, or controls for the streams. Like if I hit the first button, that would be that would actually end the stream right now, but so we won't do that. But if I hit the second button and then hit the third button, and then it brings me back. So I don't know if I just messed up my stream doing that. But I can program it in to have transitions. So I could set up a string of scenes to run together that would cycle through. So I have some ideas. I just need to implement them. I just need to basically get myself together and do them, pretty much. Like I said, I do want to do the change the follow alert because, you know, not playing Forza Horizon as much, not crashing as much, probably isn't as relevant Um, I need to figure out how to set up Discord. That's true, huh? I should, I may actually do a stream that night, that day. Okay, I just need to make sure I find the proper date. April 25th. Oh shit, that's a Friday. That's not a, that's Why does my computer not have a calendar? There it is. Um, computer? What are we doing? Computer. Computer. Computer, you don't have Outlook. Oh, I don't have Outlook installed on this computer. Computer? Oh boy. Help! I've tanked my computer. I've tanked it. I've broken it. I don't feel like setting up Outlook. Oh, it's trying to set it up. Okay, that's the problem. There we go. It's a Friday. Okay, that's a Friday, so I gotta remember. That's a Friday. Oh, excuse me. Wrong vehicle. Wrong vehicle. Why are you trying to put me in? There we go. Yeah, I'll let you know if I definitely do that or not. Um, either way, I definitely will on the 26th because that's the Saturday. So if I don't do a 25th, I will do the 26th. Apparently, I've decided I need to play with the TMR a little bit. Not sure why I'm doing that after how disastrously bad it went last time. But yeah, if it's not the 25th, it'll definitely be the 26th that I do it. I really need to get in the right vehicle. Yeah, I should actually try to. I should actually start working on maybe a new livery or design or something that I can use for that. Just hop immediately in with new livery, new design, new something. Come with something new. Oh, do you really? Yeah, I gotta think of something. Okay, what would be cool and new and what do I want to show off? What do I want to put out there for a we'll just call it a comeback. Even though I heard you're not supposed to call it a comeback. I have a feeling something's wrong with my additive. For some reason, it's not right with the TMR. Okay, so that's the milk truck. That's the something else. Milk truck. Yeah, there's. Yeah, now this is making me think. Okay, what do I want to do? What look do I want to come back with? You know, maybe what I could... Whoop. Maybe what I could do is... hang on. Sorry. I'm trying to... Okay. Maybe get on the ball a little bit, do some finish the rebranding stuff, and debut the whole thing then. Okay, so I've got hay and I've got silage. Okay, so let's do this. I mean, I should be in a better position to do it now than I have been. Now that I'm actually starting to feel at least a little bit better from being sick. Well, a lot better, but I've also got the resume stuff mostly sorted out, so I should be good with that. I'm going to put a little more care into it this time. Sure. Wait, where did everything go? This is not on. Why is this mixing? Okay, so I need... Is that hay? Whoops. Whoops. So I need... Okay, straw is next. Very small. Very small. I missed. Is that last part the additive? That's always being a pain in my butt? The additive that doesn't really want to go in the TMR mix properly? Oh, even like this, it's good to go? Whoops. Well, I'm just trying to get rid of this additive. Whoops. I am forgetting that braking is not... Oh, I'm stuck with it? Well, you know what I'll do with it then? I'll just pollute the river. Whoa. Up. Oh. I'm looking at this backwards and wondering why my gas is sending me in the opposite direction I expect. Well, I'll just throw it in the river then. House, food. All right, that worked. I'm actually happy with this now. This is so much easier without messing around with the, that additive stuff. Whoops, I crashed into the motorcycle. But yeah, if this works for feeding cows, then that's also better. That's also better food for them, isn't it? Maybe I could get more output from the cows then. Most effective, I like. Okay. I should really stop tipping over my equipment. Bye-bye. No longer my problem. Let's just pretend that I didn't just throw it into the river. Jeez. They change these billboards all over the place, don't they? 'Cause that was aggravation earlier. What do they do? Change the billboards daily? I mean, cool thought, but I'm testing that theory now. Which that would be the most efficient of workers because zero time technically passes from when you quit the game to when you load in. Most efficient of worker. Whoa. Okay. So that was over here the first time. I think you're right on how they changed the billboards. All right, let's make sure all the cows are sufficiently fed, and then I can just fast forward to. Right. Great. I don't know the calendar anymore. Food? Yeah, I might want to do some food. It's raining. Glad that I'm. Yeah, they could do that, couldn't they? I just had a random thought. Time fast forwarded times 360, and I'm moving at my same speed. That would make me the slowest moving human ever if we were to go by this game logic right now. I am moving in such super slow mo that the world is laughing at me. The world is wondering if I'm okay. Except for the chickens. The chickens don't have a concept of time. But this would be like one of those movie scenes where everything is sped up like 100,000 times faster than the character that everything is revolving around. I spent like 4 hours looking at chickens. If you build it, they will come. Nobody's coming. Phone? There were... Okay, my phone is officially crap. Dismissed you 4 times already. Dismissed you 5 times already. Dismissed you 8 times already. May 1st. What can I do on May 1st? See if there's anything that can be harvested is what I can do. Nothing can be harvested. Except for grass. Is grass ready to be harvested? Not really. Yeah, maybe. Grass is ready to harvest. Why am I so excited about that? I'm excited about it because it's farm stuff I can do. Oh boy. You know, I wonder how I got away with putting that in so badly, but I wonder how you actually... No, physics, we are not doing this. Cars are glitched out again. Alright, we're going to see when I get back from taking the eggs to the bakery what the billboards are now. Maybe it's a combination of load-in and days. Maybe it's a timer. Who knows? Oh, I just remember what I was going to share with you because it was neat. It was really cool. As soon as I drive myself to get rid of the eggs. Why are we not taking the eggs? Are they broken? There we go. So I saw something very interesting the other day. Somebody driving a Sylvia, a left-hand drive Sylvia. It's like, holy moly, you don't see those every day. I don't think it was the Sylvia's K. I think it was, not sure. Could only saw it from the back, so can't tell. I only saw it from the back. Even then, it was mostly dark out too, so I couldn't really see any details. Just basically the Sylvia emblazoned on the back, and it was left-hand drive, so it was like, well, this definitely looks legit. Funny thing is, I don't remember actually seeing any Nissan badging on it. Like I said, though, it was dark, so, I mean, I could have missed, like, most of it. Oh, let's see. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see. So I've got to get a good shot of the back end. It was definitely not the S12. Markets. S13. No. That's a Q. Didn't get to see anything but the rear, so this is going to be a little difficult. Possibly an S14? Possibly an S14 or early S15. Yeah, it would have to be an early S15 if it was. Just because of the production years. That might actually be a... Oh, I can't see the back of that. Yeah, I wish I was able to... Um... it... like I said, it was very hard to tell. It was like it would have been. So so it was black and it was night and I had two people I only saw it for about was only able to get a look for about 3 to 5 seconds before two people decided to cut right in front between us. It's times like this I wish I had a dash cam. Um, inaccurate. Jeez. Yikes. Okay, I didn't get to see the. Okay. Okay, so the difference between this one that I can remember off the bat is the Sylvia badging was huge and it was it was much bigger and it was right above the license plate. It was right under that the lights, right under that rear light bar. Yeah, I oh, now I'm regretting not having a dash cam to be able to record it. But for it to be in the US, it has to be a 2000 or older. Just because of the fact we have a 25-year rule. I'm leaning to the based on the pictures I saw, I'm leaning to S15. I'm leaning to 99 or 2000. That looks closer to it. It did not have the I don't recall it having the spoiler though, or the wing. But that definitely looks a lot closer to it. It's like, yeah, I saw that for like the 3 to 5 seconds before two people jumped in front between us. It's like, damn. I wish I could import something. Yeah, like I said, I don't recall it having a spoiler because I would have seen the high brake light on it. If that's a brake light in the spoiler or the like that, isn't it? Because if it is, oh yeah, yep, that definitely is. They did not have that one. Because I would have been able to tell the brake light was there. Yeah, no spoiler. Still a neat car. Really wish I was able to get a better look at it. Okay. This is the first time I've seen anything rare. I still wish I could find that what I what was supposedly a Lamborghini, but for some reason I doubted it really was. I feel like somebody took something and just rebadged it as Lamborghini to. It just didn't feel right. Yeah, we haven't. Oh, when was the last time we even had a Celica of any type here? Not Celica to the. Oh, where'd my water bottle go? So I stopped coughing. Seventh gen. There we go. Oh, dang. It's too bad my tall ass would clock my head on the door every time I tried to get in it. See, that's the pro. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's too bad the problem I have is that if I were to try to get a car like that, I would keep knocking my head upside the top of the door frame. It's beautiful. That Get out of the way of my farm. That's the only bad thing about being 6'2", is I have such a hard time getting in smaller cars. I have a hard time getting in cars, to be honest. I feel like it's just, oh my gosh. Seeing something rare in this area is so weird. Yeah, especially around here, just because winter's as bad as it is, humidity, all that. Can you please mow the... Oh, brr. How the hell does this happen? See, this is right. But yeah, it's so rare to see anything that's not basically basic here. I mean, with the snow and the weather and everything the way it is, I mean, you basically see basically all you'll see really is, like your Nissan Road, your, Chevy Equinox, your Ford Escape. That's like 80% of what you see. We're basically so basic here. Oh, jeez, that sucks. At least you got to see a cool car on your walk home. I mean, it doesn't make up for an awful walk home, but at least you got to see something interesting out of it. But yeah, when our average winter is when our average snowstorm is get like 6, 8 inches of snow. Most of what you're going to we see a lot of Subarus around here too because we like the all. A lot of people love the fact it's all-wheel drive. But yeah, we don't really have anything awesome here. I gotta say that is not one I'm familiar with, but I know there's just something about Rolls Royce that I was supposed to say there's just. I mean, I don't know if I'm really a huge fan of Rolls Royce to begin with, but Rolls Royce SUV just seems wrong. Wow. Um, is it bad that I would see that and think somebody just got a Cadillac Escalade got a Cadillac Escalade wrong? But then again, SUVs to me are just like they're so they're so prevalent and they're so around. They feel like that they just I just feel like I can't really care about them, you know? Which is funny because I drive one. I mean, with the way things are going, though, I'm going to need a new vehicle sooner rather than later, so. At this point, I can only think of one that I would want. What's your three? Okay, so what's your four? I am curious about that. I feel like one of your four might be the same as mine. I don't know why, but I just have that feeling. Maybe I'm being hopefully optimistic. Oh, wow. BMW. Oh, I forgot about the BMW X6. I think I just recently seen one of those too. And the only reason I want it is would want it is because how sneaky stealthy it would feel to me to actually be able to do this. I feel like the only one that I would actually really want is a Lamborghini Urus, just because of the fact that it's not, it wouldn't be so overly flashy that I could get away with saying, hey, I'm driving a Lamborghini and not really look like it, you know? Lincoln Navigator. That's a name I haven't heard in years. Actually, don't know. Is Lincoln? No, Lincoln's not around anymore, is it? I think Ford shut down the Lincoln nameplate. Phone, please stop. Ooh, two that I actually want. Is it really? I thought Ford shut down Lincoln. Did they shut down Mercury? Mm. Oh, Lincoln. Okay, there we go. That's a higher end Ford Explorer. No, that's a higher end Ford Expedition. Sorry. Actually, the Ford Expedition's not what. At least when I drove it, because I had to rent one year for road trip, and the Expedition was not bad. I actually liked it, even though it's a lot bigger than what I drove at the time, because that's why I was driving my Pontiac Vibe. It actually wasn't bad. So I got to imagine the upgrades in the Lincoln and the Navigator are pretty nice. V6? What? Well, I guess it makes sense. I hate to say it, but it makes sense. Everybody's shrinking their engines nowadays. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. What did I see the other day? It's like,
Oh, I
what
forgot.
in the hell is this crap? You know, the sad thing is, when you're saying, what in the hell is this crap about vehicles? It's like, I would really like it if we would just get back to making good vehicles, please. Make nice, exciting, fun vehicles. Let's do it. I find Lexuses to be hit or miss for me. Um, I think I used to like older Lexuses more, like around 2000. Yeah, Lambo definitely are obsessed with the edges, aren't they? I mean, it goes along with the joke, hexagons are bestagons. That's kind of what it feels like. My mom's ex-fiance used to have, what did he used to have? Oh my gosh, I'm going back too many years to remember now. I really am. I'm going back so many years to remember what he had that I can't remember it all. But it was a pretty nice sedan he had. It's like I can't even remember. It was back like 22, 23 years ago. My brain's a little too melted to remember that. All right, which of these tools do I need first to bale? To make hay bales? Which one is that? That's this one, right? Right here? I feel like I put them in or... No, I did not, because that baler is... I need that last. Why did I put the baler in the middle? I'll need it last. I don't know. And the windrow is the one that I remember what it is. The windrow and the baler are the ones that I remember. Which is why I was like, okay, is this the one I need first? If I tried doing this like this in real life, I'd be itching and scratching for about a week. And I'm not actually allergic to grass. Can we move, please? Push. Where are you going? Why are you over here? Can you go, please? It's green. Okay, I have to help out an AI who is in the wrong place. I don't know why she's over here. Where is my dang nabbit? There we go. Alright. That'll be off for now. What did you run into? At least you didn't run into anything. Dang nabbit, she's gonna run into the chicken coop. Right, let's see if this one knows how to do this. Are you going to turn the proper direction? There you go. Oh my gosh, good help is so hard to find, isn't it? I hire these workers, give them something to do, and they go around and they go in the wrong direction, and help, farmhand needed. Farmhands needed. I will say that is the only actual complaint I have about this game so far. You should be able to permanently hire farm help. I would like it if you'd be able to hire farmers that actually work for you. And then just automatically assign them tasks. But then again, that would be more like farm manager, wouldn't it? So windrower right here. It'd be like farm manager, F1 manager, football manager. All sorts of manager games around lately. Yes. Be able to give them a jobs list and be like, let's go. Whoops. What in the blue heck happened here? Sweet. I just realized how big my windrower is. And the tedder is not really that big. It seems to be very awkward. I'd say the tedder's not that big, but I mean, it is a good size. I'm just worried about the windrower catching up now. That might be alright. Well. Now, am I remembering correctly? The AI cannot handle the baling of the hay. So I'm going to have to do that myself. Okay. let's go get the baler and bale this stuff. Nope. There we go. Well, I guess at least I'm making hay. I'm accomplishing something farm related. So it looks like I got 89% of a bale of hay in there. Go. Found the mouse. That's a big one. Whoops. I need to make sure that I remember to get back to... That looks like it's got 6 wheels on it. Wheels with the that lines up the grass. Alright, we're getting some bales of hay. I'm making farm things happen, even if we don't have a harvest yet. I'm still amused by the fact that this measures everything in liters. I still want to know how eggs are converted to liters. All right. I've got to go get the tedder out of the way. See, that makes sense. Because at least then you can measure it in terms of a fluid. Well, in terms of a liquid. Shouldn't say fluid. Because that's technically anything that's not solid. Technically, glass is a fluid. But yeah, if you crack them into a bowl, that makes sense. Yep. You tend to measure grains in tons. You tend to measure all this stuff in tons. It's like, please give me a measurement that makes sense. It's like one thing I'm thankful for working in engineering is I do have to understand the metric system. But this game makes me feel like I don't understand the metric system at all sometimes. Sugar beets. What did I do? What the physics is going on? Well, yes, this is a problem. That's a good question. Um, the scary thing is that it's just suddenly having a problem. Yeah, I was just kind of worried about the fact that it just suddenly was tipping over. So the wheel got caught on the curb, and that just set everything else in motion. Yeah, this baler is acting very weird right now. AI bollocks. Oh my gosh. Speaking of AI bollocks. My phone has decided that I need to automatically have Gemini installed. Which is Google's AI bollocks. Okay, so I know this does not have 230 horsepower. I don't know how it was working. There we go. Get out of my hole. Wait, that didn't sound right. Stuck in the hole in the gap in the couch cushions. So I think this is over 300 horsepower. I really gotta still have to stop treating my farm equipment like bumper cars, don't I? As they bird, get the hell out of the grass. Yeah, this is flying through this like it's nothing. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Who hired these people? Who allowed them to work on my farm? Their help is so hard to find. Alright, we're going to have a few bales of hay. I feel like an effective use of a worker would be having somebody pick up the bales of hay that I'm leaving all over the place. There we go. Yep. It's like first one was not right for the job. Let's find them. Let's find one that's up to it. Look at that. All right, let's evict these bales. Not really sold on the fact there's still a partial bale in there. Alright, now I've got hay bales all over the place I need to pick up. Apparently decided I needed to dump one right here. Now I'm going to be picking up hay bales. At least won't be so torturously bad as long as I get, near enough to it. But yeah, an auto load trailer would definitely, whoops, be nice. Oh no! Abort! At least I caught that one before it caused any actual problems. Yeah, just give me something I can auto load. We will be fine. Oops. Come on, let me do this. Well, that stinks. Why is a hay bale threatening to knock over my trailer? There we go. Right. I'm just going to do this up until this truck can handle, and then the rest will be a future me problem. Bird, enough. Oh my gosh, that bird is so freaking annoying. Alright, where are my hay bales? No, they're around here somewhere. I mean, they're all kind of obvious. There we go. There's one. Bird! Knock it off! Whoops. I am doing so badly at making sure all the hay bales can be secure. Whoops. I just hit the floodlight. Alright, I'm going to find about one or two more hay bales, and then I think that will be it for hay for now. Like I said, future me problem. I've got a lot of hay, don't I? Cows will be happy for a few minutes. Yeah, and they don't make it easy for you, do they? Whoops. It's fine, I'm just driving through things. I mean, when you have over €1 billion, it's not like anything, the cost of any of this stuff really matters, right? Oh well. This is... See, that's why I'm wishing you could just basically manage your fields, you know? You want to do a couple, maybe do a field or two on your own, actually, do it on your own, actually, but... Great. I am struggling with the truck. There we go. Because I've got the hay bale wrapper, and I want to be able to use it. I want to try that out real quick. Crap. Past me was dumb. Present me has a problem. Oh no. What am I doing? Alright, let's move the baler out of the way. Million euros, at least. Oh boy, I'm wrecking everything. I'm wrecking all my farm equipment. Um, there we go. There we go. Let's get all this out of the way. Then I can use my bale wrapper, and that'll be good for a night. There we go. Just clear the way of everything, and then that way I can guaranteed get my truck through without killing more of my poor wheat field. My poor wheat field. I've been driving all over it, smashing it, ripping it all up. It's very sad. My wheat field is very sad. That is true. I just realized I have two bales of hay. They're hanging on by next to nothing. Just by hopes and wishes and dreams. Made it with all the bales of hay. And we need to go to... Here we go. Here we go. Whoops. Okay, let's see. How does this work? This looks weird. Does this drive by remote control or something? Alright, where's... right, this is... It might be. That might be it. I'd like to know where my farmer guy is sitting. Because he's not in it. Whoops. Caution. Those signs will knock over anything in their way. Alright, let's see. Okay. I'm going to be done in just a few minutes as well, so have a good one, and I will see you next time. Yeah, I am going to be as soon as I see how this thing actually works. Uh, Game, please stop attaching me to the truck. This is not a good thing that the... Game, I don't understand why you're physicsing like this. We. Alright. Nope. Physics. Physics. Physics, please stop. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can actually get at least one of these things off the truck without sending everything exploding into space. Sweet. Okay. I've got a hay bale high in the air. Alright. Wrong way. There we go. Okay. Ready. 1, 2, 3, go. Why is this not working? Alright. No, not all the way over there. Come on. Let's see if that works. This is not working. Okay. Poke, push. Okay, I guess I should learn how to use tools before I try to actually, use them. And whoops, down. Three, two, one, go. All right. This should work now. Okay, well, I guess this is a problem for future me, so this is where I'm going to end for tonight. Yeah, I think I will have to look into that going into next time. So, well, so until next time, have a good one, have a good night, and I will see you later.